You're the one-armed Manchu devil who killed my father. Prepare to be destroyed.
Hey, they stole my move.
More educational programming, Crypto?
Yeah, this one's about anatomy. I wanted a show on human mating, but it's only the 70s, and these Earth monkeys haven't invented cable yet. There's only 3 TV channels.
Then how about the news? We're missing Bill Kincaid, the most trustable man in America.
What? Give me that clicker.
With the president's resignation and the military bogged down in Vietmahl, it's still uncertain if this new disco music will lift the spirits of America's youth.
Kill me now.
In business news, fast food restaurant chain Big Willie's will open its 500th franchise this week, continuing 10 years of unprecedented expansion.
Yes, fools! 500 strong and growing. Ho 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 ho! I chortle.
And to recap the top story, there's still no word from the militants who kidnapped model and billionaire heiress Patty Wurst.
Ah, now the picture's out. Give me that thing. Wait a minute. This could be a good show.
I only have a few seconds to speak before the FCC cuts off this pirate television signal. Listen, America, to the revolutionary dialectical truth of the Comintern.
Big words. What is this? PBS?
It's that missing heiress. She's obviously been brainwashed by her Marxist kidnappers.
The Big Willie Corporation chews us up, grinding our flesh. Big Willie is feeding us to ourselves. A shipment arriving at the harbor city contains the truth.
At Colonel Cluckin's kitchen, you're gonna love my down south chicken. It's lip-smacking delicious, y'all. I guarantee.
Ever since our last video game adventure, I've kept myself busy by dabbling in human business affairs.
What's that got to do with what's-her-jiggle?
Crypto, what do you think happens to the corpses of all the humans of whom you suck out the brain stems?
I always figured they just faded away when I went around the corner.
Hardly. They have to be disposed of. It's a big job, especially for one who's corporeally challenged like myself. But one night it came to me. Fast food. I have meat, they need meat. So I went into business. I sell the corpses to a fast food chain which I own. Big Willie's.
Big Willie's? That stuff is gag.
Highly profitable gack. This Patty Wurst must be stopped before she exposes us.
Gotta hand it to you, Pox. Corpses, cannibalism, mass slaughter, half-naked rich chicks with guns. You really know how to start these things off with a bang.
Yes, Crypto. It's time once more for you to go forth and destroy all humans!
Ah, the docks. What are we doing here, Pox?
See that truck? It's loaded with delicious ground human musculature and bone meal. A delectable delivery of fast food meat, which, if uncovered by Patty Wurst, will utterly expose our mission here on Earth. Ensure the truck's safe delivery to the Big Willie, which I've marked on your map.
Great. Let's go.
Wait, you fool! You can't simply go waltzing about without learning which buttons activate your various powers and weapons.
Come on, Pox. Do we gotta do this every time? I've been destroying humans for 20 years now. I know...
Oh no! 2 customs officers are going after our truck. Patty Wurst must have tipped them off to our shipment. But how could she have known?
Who cares? Kill now, ask questions later. That's my motto.
You'll need a driver. Go hypnotize someone and force him to drive the truck while you defend it.
Duh. Just let me work my magic.
Karen says I look like Leif Garrett. It's hazing week all over again.
Nicely done. This puppet will now do your bidding and drive the truck.
What if I bid him to put you out of my misery?
I see 20 years haven't done anything to improve your pathetic sense of humor. Just escort the truck, Crypto. Switch weapons. I want to rate you on the anal probe.
I'll bet you do.
These cursed human customs agents are everywhere. They want to pour through my meat. But you're going to stop them.
This is starting to sound creepy.
Your quips aren't funny. The truck is taking damage. Quickly! Neutralize those humans before my cargo is destroyed.
Hold it, punk.
Excellent, Crypto. You're a Furon after my own heart. The gate is locked. One of those guards should be able to open it. Make him! Good work, Crypto! I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own visual scanners.
It's our old friends, the police. All I need is a CB radio and I'll feel like the bandit.
Indeed. Destroy that roadblock. The secret of my Big Willy must not be exposed to them.
Heck no. You'd get a ticket for sure.
Not Project Blue Book! Don't come in college!
Success! Our cannibalistic scheme is safe. That's me and the USDA 1. Foolish humans 0.
You're working with the USDA?
Of course! There's a Republican in the White House, after all. They only care that I use American-grown meat.
Oh, brother.
All units be on the lookout for unusual activity.
Prepare to be frisked. Must have been the bad buds.
I'm worried about this Patty Wurst. I thought she was just a rebellious rich brat, desperate for her wealthy father's attentions.
And now?
I think she's all of that and a royal pain in my holo projector. She nearly exposed our use of human-based meats.
And look what that did to the sales of Soylent Green. Hardly anyone eats that any longer. Anyway, your secret's safe, and I'm going back to my jiggle shows.
Wait! I have a warehouse full of human meat product. If this bimbo stumbled onto my meat shipments...
Then she knows about the warehouse.
And the crates of body parts. Crypto, get those crates to safety before she informs the police.
Why is it I'm always the one cleaning up your mess?
You made those corpses. I'm only grinding them up into hot dogs. Who's the real bad guy here?
Ah, right. Point taken.
Using your saucer is the only way to move those crates before the police arrive. Quickly, get behind the controls. You do remember how to fly your saucer, don't you?
Are you kidding? I'm the hottest Furon to ever hover one of these babies.
Oh, big hero. Now move those crates! You can store them on the roof of my restaurant. Not only won't they be seen, but the blistering sun will help the contents ripen for extra deliciousness. I've marked the first one on the map. For obvious reasons, it won't do to be seen transporting the crates. So be sure to engage your saucer's cloak when you do. Crypto, you fool! Even earthly police are bound to have their suspicions aroused by a flying saucer levitating a crate of human remains. Nicely done, Crypto. I knew you were the madman for the job. Level up! Sorry, wrong game. Good job anyway, though.
Hey, the pigs are here, man.
Yes, too bad my hot dogs are all beef, of a sort. They must not be allowed in the warehouse. Keep them away at all costs. To others!
Ain't working, Pox. There's fuzz everywhere.
You're right. Burn the warehouse to the ground to eliminate the evidence, and so it looks like Patty's gang did this. Crypto!
Now what? I burned your stupid warehouse down already.
Yes and no. I've also been storing human corpses at a nearby disco by day, then serving Big Willies to the sweaty clientele by night. Go destroy that evidence as well. Ignite me a disco inferno!
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn that mother down!
All units be on the lookout for unusual activity.
Destroy a building full of live humans to break the pattern and take the spotlight off my Big Willie.
How about the movie theater? That's full of people.
Yes, and Colossus the Forbin project is showing. I hate that film.
The one where everybody's ordered around by an egomaniac computer? I'm living it, baby. Broken the pattern of corpses, but I still have
have to keep an edge over the competition. So, I have a target of opportunity for you. Colonel Clucken's kitchen. Destroy it! Let all fast food magnates share in my misery. I think something strange is happening at my Big Willy.
Maybe it's spring.
Just get over there!
Code 4. Repeat. Code 4. No further actions required.
Come on, alert level. Go down! Go down! I'm gonna
This whole situation is spiraling out of control. A press conference is forming outside my Big Willy restaurant, called no doubt by our Miss Worst. Opulent harlot. We need to make this go away.
No problem. I'll go cack the reporters and be back in time for the mod squad.
No, Crypto. The risk is too great. My Big Willy is attracting enough attention already. You will need to go native for this mission.
Oh boy. Earth women, lock your doors.
Not like that, you degenerate. I mean body snatching.
Which, performed correctly, can be almost as pervy and fun.
It's like having a permanent teenager. Excellent. Now the humans will believe you are truly one of them. Remember, when in body snatch mode, you have no and use your PK.
When will Miss Worst be here?
Soon.
Isn't she wanted by the police?
That is being taken care of.
So Worst will be here. This could be an opportunity for us. We must learn what sort of arrangement she is making with the police. Police can smell their own kind. If you're to get close, you'll need to wear the proper attire. Scanning. There! I've located an officer. Snatch him! Keep an eye on your host's body health. If they get too weak, they'll die.
So what?
It can be embarrassing if it happens at the wrong time. Like passing gas.
You mean there's a wrong time for passing gas?
Excellent. There are more police in the alley. Listen in on them. See if you can determine the whereabouts of our Miss Worst. We must silence her.
I say Hutch could kick Starsky's ass any day.
Yeah, but Paul Michael Glazer would bury David's soul.
Ain't life strange?
Hey, you pigs!
That's Officer Pig to you, punk.
I got a message from Patty Worst.
What, no envelope? That's just rude.
Miss Worst expects you to keep your distance from now on.
We will. You just keep the money coming.
The next time, put it in a bag or something. And bring me a sandwich. Make that a Big Willy.
What? Are you kidding? Big Willy is people, Officer Pig! I made the payoff. You're safe now. Wait a minute for the cops to spread the word, then you can leave the pier.
Quickly, Crypto! To the pier! If we head off the Worst girl, we may yet avoid catastrophe.
I almost had to shoot someone.
There she is! Kill her! Death to the debutante!
Finally, sneaking around.
A double patty!
I thought you were a hot dog man, Pox.
This is no time for miserable, unfunny puns. We've been tricked. Quickly, to the restaurant! The real Patty must be holding the press conference even as we speak.
Just like the streets of San Francisco. Not happening!
I've come out of hiding because some of you seem to have been confused by my recent broadcast. To make my position clear, I've brought a sample Big Willie for each of you.
What about those pictures published in the tabloids? Are you dating anyone, Miss Worst?
No! Look, if you'll each have your Big Willie tested...
Should we be taking antibiotics, Miss Worst?
I'm talking about the hot dogs. Now, pay attention.
Crypto! We cannot allow this to go on any longer! Destroy them all now! No matter what the cost!
Wahoo!
Crypto, you ninny! You should have killed Worst first!
Well, crud.
Never mind! Kill the reporters before they can write their stories!
I'm gonna get a pair of purple socks.
Quote that. Well, I got 'em all.
Yes. Except for Patty Worst. Given her poor oratory skills, I can't believe she's the ringleader. We need to find out who's behind her.
Pox, her daddy's got $1 gajillion in the bank. People like that don't need anyone behind them. They need hot and cold running cocktails and someone to clean up the corpses, like I do.
No Pamper Trust Fund debutante has the intellectual acuity to design her own line of purses, let alone lead a socio-economic revolution. No, someone's helping her. And you are going to find out who.
Oh, goody.
All units be on the lookout for unusual activity.
No! I'm in college! Eat nightstick, alien! Capitalize on this!
Alert level raised. Armed response has been authorized. All units, stand down from heightened alert.
Crypto, we must discover who's supporting Patty Worst. Now that she's bought the police with her unearned trust fund lucre, she's able to travel in public. My sensors have located the free spending harpy.
Free spending? Unearned trust fund, blah, blah. I get it. You dated a rich girl, didn't you? You little gold digger.
Stay in disguise, Crypto. She'd be sure to notice your alien skin. Oh, that's her in the town car. Lording over the less fortunate, I see. How typical of her class. Stay close, but out of sight.
Not happening! I'm too old for the draft, so I'm okay, right? This rate I'll never make it. Holy hop, sing!
So, how'd a science nerd like you ever meet a rich girl anyway?
I had a summer job at the palace, and I told you I don't want to talk about it! Just follow the worst girl!
Brothers! Giant corporations like Big Willy are grinding us up and feeding us back to each other. And no, that's not a metaphor!
Metaphor? What's that?
You know, that's when you say something was just like something else.
No, moron, that's a simile. Don't you know nothing?
Hey, I'm not the one with a question, dumbass.
A metaphor is when you... oh, just forget it. Make sure you're at the big rally.
Holy mackerel, she ran that cop over.
There's no limit to the cruelty of the rich. Next she'll tell him she loves him.
Right.
The park? What is this, a sightseeing tour?
I just wish she'd get out and walk. I can't see here through all that luxury automobile.
Careful with your weapons. We need our quarry to remain...
Where's this chick going? What do you think, Poxy?
Well, that road leads to my restaurant. And when she gets there...
Let me guess. You're about to make some double entendre about your Big Willy. You'll be like, she'll rue the day she met my Big Willy.
I was going to say no such thing.
Serpico my ass. I'd rather take the money.
Pull over. Pull to the side of the road.
Woo-hoo! Blow it out your tailpipe, Fuzz!
I'll give her one thing. She's got spunk.
Don't be taken in by her charms. She's a viper, like all her kind.
Hey, I'm not planning a life here or anything.
She's running. Don't lose her.
So much for your authority.
I said follow her, not completely ignore her.
All existence is impermanent.
Step out of the car with your hands up.
What do you want, pig?
Oh, Ms. Worst. Sorry to bother you, miss. Your driver just ran down an officer of the law. We'll have to arrest him.
Lay one pig finger on my driver, and your mother will be dragged naked through the street, and all her money will be distributed among the poor.
My mother loves all your pamphlets.
Man, this girl's smoking.
These cops are obviously on the take. Quickly, she's moving. She's checking out my Big Willy.
Yeah, I think she likes you, Pox. What is it with you and rich girls?
Just the one, Crypto. Just the one. Have you ever been in love?
I'm in love with the idea of love, Pox. But mostly I'm just in it for the squeezy feelies.
Just keep your mind on my Big Willy.
You sure know how to kill the mood, don't you? So, this rich girl you dated, was she hot?
I'm ignoring you.
Report.
The pigs belong to me. I've got half the town coming. I'll have him eating out of my hand.
That I have no doubt, child. And the so-called restaurant?
It's barely fortified. It'll be easy to take out with my tank.
That's lip-smacking good news. And may I say, you are one
fine leftist revolutionary.
Ha! That'll teach Daddy to ground me.
Doing it to get back at Daddy.
Oh, treachery. It's always the same.
Did you recognize that guy in the tube?
Colonel Clucken. I should have known. When I open my 500th store in Fairfield, my Big Willy will dwarf his kitchen. He cannot allow that. It's a fast food thing. You wouldn't understand.
Uh-huh. So we gonna bust up this rally or what?
Of course. I'll never let this debutante use my Big Willy to get back at her father.
Pox, you have no idea what you're saying, but I admire your principles.
It's Lennon's ghost!
Hey, man, you hear? Big Willy is people.
What, like metaphorically?
We don't know. Are you with us? Or what?
Yeah!
Big Willy is people! Big Willy is people!
It's already begun. The more people Patty's gang bring to the rally, the greater the interest by the media. I'm concerned my Big Willy cannot bear their scrutiny.
Maybe you should just try leaving the lights off.
I don't follow.
Forget it. What do you say I shoot these yahoos?
Absolutely.
I'm telling you, Big Willy is people.
What's that, like a simile?
Find the protesters! Destroy them!
I'm telling you, these Big Willy guys are out of control!
Quickly! We must stamp out these legal public gatherings! I smell more dissatisfaction on the wind. Find the protesters!
There's gonna be a free...
The last of them will be at the rally already. Go! It's time to cut out the source of this cancer!
For the Colonel! Capitalize on this!
Brothers and sisters, today we throw off the shackles of the white male corporate Madison Avenue fast food complex. Big Willy, the smiling, rosy-cheeked kid who feeds your children, is not your friend.
What the? My weapons are fritzing out. What's going on?
Clever! My readings indicate those speakers are acting as a crude electromagnetic pulse emitter, jamming your weapons.
Where the hell would they get that kind of technology?
It must be Clucken's doing. We'll need to use brute force to stop her, and quickly!
How? My firepower's out of commission, and my PK ain't up to the job. All that leaves me with is my good looks.
Not necessarily. I've been saving something special for you. Quickly! To my Big Willy restaurant!
We're gonna rise up and stick it to Daddy! I mean, stick it to the man!
Introducing my prototype, Big Willy! Excellent! Now get to that rally and show worse what happens when you incur the wrath of a giant fiberglass kid!
To tell you that when you eat a Big Willy weenie, what you're really eating is a big...
Hey, what is that thing?
It's Big Willy! Maybe it has balloons.
Look, brothers and sisters, upon the face of your own decadence, America is a spoiled child.
That's right. Now who wants to see me throw a tantrum?
I just did it for the bear! Useless against Big Willy! Destroy the cameras! Destroy the UN! Destroy everything!
Hallelujah! It's about time!
Excellent work, Crypto. Now, Where is the she-devil? Damn that icy worth girl and her inherited millions! Damn! She's escaped! Crypto? Crypto!
So let's say I'm getting down with Linda, and she says,
Linda? Who's Linda?
I gave your rich girl on Furon a made-up name, Linda Carter. The name helps me visualize. So Linda says, Stud Muffin, 'cause she knows that gets me hot. Stud Muffin, I have this fantasy that's so dirty.
Her name was E. coli! Lovely E. coli. As beautiful as she was frigid. It was torture back when I had a body. But now, with physical urges behind me, I feel her charms anew.
She used you.
I was just a humble palace intern. She promised me the moons, but she dumped me when her unimaginably wealthy daddy bribed her with a brand new personal transportation device, which was her motive all along.
It figures. Women.
She was an evil genius. Oh, the schemes we could have concocted together when I imagine E. coli in fast food. Curse this worst girl for filling my head with such ideas.
Pox, you're romantic. Well, buck up, pal. I saw her heading for the docks. I'm gonna go scrag a rich girl for you right now, and you can pretend she's E. coli.
On the lookout for
Waiting for Gloria Steinem to be a feminist. She's hot.
all units be on the lookout for unusual activity.
Peter Lorre!
Code 4. Repeat. Code 4. No further action required.
Not cool. Oppress this!
damage with that?
All units be on the lookout for unusual activity.
This never happened to Timothy Leary.
Come and get me, fascists! Get a taste of your own masculine power object!
Oh, how I hate her rhetoric! I only want to cover the world with my big Willy. Is that so wrong?
Pretty much. Okay, let's go put her back in the box.
Code 4. Repeat. Code 4. No further action required.
What is that thing made of?
You're out of your league, babe. Go back to Newport. Don't stick your rich nose where it's not wanted. Damn, gotta hand it to her, she's fast.
It doesn't matter how quickly she seduces you. In the end, you'll just find yourself in the waste repository.
Focus, Poxy, focus. How do I get my mitts on her tank?
Big Willy can smash buildings to make its own shortcut.
I was saving these for Daddy's mansion, but you really picked me off now. Eat through middle! My daddy won't like you shooting at me.
Son of a female dog. I'm out of juice. Come on back, babe. I got your fascism right here. That's right. Daddy's money can't help you now. Power's out. Big dumb kid. Get back here, darling. I promise the people your estate taxes.
Get these back! Agents of the White Veil Indemnity!
crap, Pox. She's got your disease.
She's right. I cannot have my wieners exposed. Big Willy wieners must remain in my bun. Destroy her!
Pox, you have got to think these speeches out.
Oh, great art fool! She's hammering my Big Willy.
I don't care who guarding is. She's right in Harbor City. If anyone gets that, it's us. Send in the tank.
That would have really pissed him off.
Oh, sweet revenge! Sit on it, rich girl!
Consider it my gift to you. Now let's go home. Policewoman's on TV tonight, and I've got a date with her bodacious tatas.
Not so fast, Crypto. We're at war now. Colonel Cluckin won't stop in Harbor City. He's been watching the growth of my Big Willy, and no doubt he's noticed my 500th erection. He won't pass up the opportunity to disrupt my opening on national TV. To Fairfield! Nothing must stop the rise of my Big Willy!
I have got to write this stuff down.
Code 4. Repeat. Code 4. No further action required.
Oh, no. I think I left the other one.
All units be on the lookout for unusual activity.
I can see my squad car from here! Yo, Super Car! Big Willy Dog's here, fresh and organic.
Hey, what you doing? Get your Big Willy crap out of here!
Alert level raised. Armed response has been authorized.
Attention all military personnel. Deploy pursuit action.
Curse these city dwellers and their insatiable thirst for petrochemicals!
What's got your boxers in a knot?
There's a nationwide gasoline shortage, and that means there's not enough oil for Big Willie's fryers.
You fry willy dogs in motor oil? Isn't that poisonous?
If you had an inkling of all the chemicals that went into fast food, motor oil would be the least of your concerns. Trucks coming through laden with barrel oil.
I have an idea of a barrel of oil and
Acting. Now, if you could see it clear to drop.
Prepare to be...
The hot, greasy lifeblood of my Big Willie is beginning. Lovers of greasy products rejoice, Crypto, but we're finished. Very good. Wired Productions, Crypto. Full of hot flow of human.
me not to get epoxy.
Crypto.
Analyzing disco? What the hell for? That stuff will rot your brain.
Precisely the point. I've noticed the rhythmic patterns of the disco beat form a sympathetic response in the human brain, making it more susceptible to Furon hypnosis.
Yeah, great. Good luck with that.
So, by making disco music more popular, it would greatly simplify our mission on Earth.
How dare I ask, do we make disco more popular?
As with all fads, it starts at the grassroots and spreads by word of mouth. We'll host what they call a dance party.
Okay. As long as it makes my job easier. But I have a feeling we'll be sorry disco ever became popular.
I want you to PK a number of humans to the spot I've marked on your mini-map. I've arranged to have some disco music piped through the PA system located there.
I can't believe you want to make disco more popular. Isn't there another way?
Crypto, the purpose of this research project is to make your job easier. As I'm rather tired of cloning you over and over whenever you're killed by the occasional clever human. Very good. But we'll need more than just one human.
You realize that if disco becomes popular, it'll be heard from every radio station and nightclub in the world. Disco will be everywhere, ruining everything.
Now you're catching on.
On the lookout for unusual activity. Code 4. Repeat. Code 4. No further action required.
Very good. We've almost reached our quota.
I mean, disco will be used in TV theme songs and product jingles. Old classics and show tunes will be dusted off and updated with the disco beat.
If my calculations are correct, yes.
On the lookout for unusual activity.
Very good. There's just one more human needed before my research can be... Excellent work! Let the boogie nights begin!
Ah, brother. I need a cold one.
Code 4. Repeat. Code 4. No further actions required.
I never see the Stones live. They could break up any minute.
Whoa, flashback!
Crypto, I've arranged a bit of a vacation from the humdrum workaday life of a fast food enforcer. A little job that is right up your alley.
Do tell, Poxy. All work and no play makes crypto a dull furon.
I've been approached by a group of, shall we say, civic leaders who are concerned about a trio of businessmen that have failed to pay certain membership dues.
So the local Harbor City Mafia wants me to whack a couple of wise guys who haven't been paying their protection fees. Bada boom, bada more boom.
Crudely put, but correct in the essentials. But they want to send a message. The kind of message only a good probing can send.
To keep everyone else in line. Gotcha. 3 suits, 3 anal probings, no problemo.
The job does require some small degree of finesse.
Relax, Don Pox Leon. I think I can handle a simple probing job.
Your first target is one Chuck Mustache. A colorblind numbers runner who has been skimming a little bit off the top to pay for piano lessons for his adopted chihuahua.
Hey, Pox, can we just skip all this backstory crap and get on with the probing?
My apologies, Mr. Subtle. The target has been tagged on your minimap.
Who you calling?
gelato. Left-handed from birth, Max overcame his tragic handicap to become one of the most respected.
For crying out loud, Pops, this is just a side mission.
Look, you already have more lines than I do. I'm just trying to provide the player with a richer experience.
What? Are you kidding me? Richer experience? We got like twice as many weapons as last game. I mean, zombie gun? Hello? Just give me a target. Let's get on with it.
Barbarian? I hope they crucify you on Metacritic. I've tagged the target. Your final target is a little splash of color on your minimap with no personality or backstory whatsoever. Now go make the little light go out.
Aw, come on, Pox. Don't be sore. Go ahead. Give the guy a little backstory.
Fine. His name is Joey Winnebago. He's a kiter.
Okay, a kiter. Now you're not even trying.
A kiter is a human who bounces checks for a living, you idiot! Go kill the kiter!
How's your side order, sir?
Remind me, how long has it been since I called you a dunderhead?
It wasn't my fault.
Oh yes, I completely understand. Sometimes those ion detonators just launch themselves.
I'm telling you, Pox, it wasn't me. There was another shooter.
On the grassy knoll?
Well, there was a knoll, and it was pretty grassy. But I think you're missing the bigger picture here, Poxy. There was another shooter there, with an ion detonator.
Oh, this really is the worst excuse you've ever come up with.
Big Willy Dog's here, fresh and organic.
Hey, what you doing? Get your big Willy creep out of here.
All units be on the lookout for unusual activity.
Shoot first, ask questions never. It's the policeman's way.
Alert level raised. Armed response has been authorized.
Eat nightstick, alien.
Of all the cursed bureaucratic foul-ups! As if our mission here weren't in enough danger from your raging libido and shockingly limited cognitive powers.
Yeah, I love you too, Pox. You want to take a deep virtual breath and tell me what's got you all worked up? I thought things were going pretty well.
As did I. But some faceless pencil pusher in Furon thinks our mission isn't running as smoothly as it could be. In their infinite wisdom, they're sending us an efficiency expert.
For crying out loud, some suit who's never ripped out a human cortex is gonna come down here and tell me that I could have been a half second faster at popping a brain?
Crypto?
Me, who's been yanking Earth Monkey DNA for 3 games now. Come on, Pox. Are we gonna take this crap from some glorified bean counter?
Crypto, I really think...
Some glorified bean counter who... Oh, I get it. You're trying to get me to shut up because he walked up behind me while I was talking about him. I love that gag.
Subject's peripheral vision is subpar. Actually, Mr. Cryptosporidium, I have been standing right here for the last few minutes. My name is Toxoplasma Gondii, emissary from His Majesty the Emperor Meningitis, whom you may have heard of.
Yeah. All hail the Emperor and all that jazz. All right, Gandhi, let's get this over with.
I must say I'm not very optimistic about your chances of passing any of these tests. Perhaps we'll start with a very simple evaluation of spatial navigation. I have set a few beacons throughout the area. I will be timing your progress. Reaching the first beacon will activate the next beacon, giving you a little extra time.
A race, gotcha. Haven't you got anything more challenging than this? A child could beat this one.
Then it ought to be a perfect fit for you, mentally and physically. Ready, set, go! You've activated a beacon, and don't worry, there are still plenty of opportunities for failure. Great Archvoodle! You've activated a beacon! I think I need to sit down for a moment.
Up against the wall, long hair.
Hardly the accomplishment of a life's goal. You haven't won yet.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. What do you say, Gandhi?
Amazing! I've never seen such a completely average performance. If only we gave out ribbons for adequacy. Perhaps you'll do better on the next challenge. You pass. Barely.
Listen, before we go on, I gotta lay down some ground rules. I don't want to hear any more gab about the size of your big willy, or the smell of your big willy, and the rest of that jazz. Get me? I had enough of your ding-dong in Harbor City to last a lifetime.
How else am I supposed to refer to it? Big Willy is its name.
I don't know, just say my restaurant or something. You'll figure it out.
Fine. I'll lay off my Big Willy, but it will be hard.
Okay, starting now. Say, what is this place? Some kind of nuclear dump?
This is Fairfield, the site of my 500th, location.
Here? In Hayseed Central? Why bother?
This is America's heartland. Love of country, and good, hard-working, honest people who... Wait, what's that? A gang of roller disco girls burgled my restaurant. Land this saucer and meet me on the ground.
Holy crap! That's not a human pebble shooter!
An antique D-ray from the Martian War? I wonder how she got hold of one.
Call me Mr. Obvious, but I'm guessing clucking. What have you got for me this time, Poxy? Breach a high-security compound, body snatch a supermodel, mediate a planetary trade embargo?
More exciting still! I need you to siphon some gas for me.
This is another Big Willy's thing, isn't it? You putting gasoline in the fryers now?
Absolutely not. There are insurance issues. I use the gasoline as a preservative in the Big Willy Sloshy Freeze shakes. And the lead makes them taste sweeter.
High-octane smoothies, coming up.
Simply guard the saucer while it drains the tanks.
Doesn't sound too hard.
Unfortunately, the energy crisis means you'll be competing with the indigenous consumeroids for the gas. Their primitive cars will attempt to get between the saucer and the tank. Don't let them drive under the saucer.
What the heck kind of car is...
There's a car under the saucer, interrupting the flow of gasoline. Remove it immediately!
Look out, Roscoe!
fluffy sludge that is the Big Willy's sloshy freeze shake will ooze for months to come.
Does that stuff really make the shakes taste better?
Of course not. But it burns off their taste buds, which makes our entire menu that much more digestible.
Note to self. Avoid the sloshy freeze.
Sorry to pull you away from the donut shop. Probably just some teenagers.
As I said previously, a gang of roller disco girls burgled my restaurant, and they've taken the secret formula for my special sauce. Without it, my big willies are limp and unappealing.
Watch that pervo talk. You're backsliding.
Just get that briefcase away from those roller girls.
One briefcase coming up.
There, those cretinous roller girls. Destroy them and retrieve the briefcase containing my special sauce recipe.
I can't imagine a nobler mission for a high-born warrior of Gordon. Booby-trapped. Just what I should have expected from a bunch of half-naked teenagers. At least your recipe survived. Breaker, breaker. You're coming up mud duck down here, good buddy. Looks like my weapons and jetpack are kablooey too.
Return to the saucer where I'll repair your equipment.
Hey! Space Oddity!
Huh? Hey, good looking. I come in peace, if you get what I mean.
Oh, you're as pervy as he said you would be, you dirty old man.
Old? I'm not old. I'm in my prime. Agile, hostile, and most of all, virile.
Ew, you're all wrinkly. You may have gotten your formula back, but we own this town. Big Willy is finished in Fairfield, and so are you.
Oh! I'm blinded! Oh boy. It's gonna be a slow slog back to the saucer.
More bad news. If you die before you reach the saucer, you will be cloned from an old template, and you'll have to restart this mission.
This is one of those awkward logicals in our backstory, isn't it?
I've said too much already. Her garbage with the somewhat awesome powers of your mind, Crypto. Must I remind you to breathe also?
You want it? Come and get it, Shrimpy!
Saucer security alert. Humans detected in the landing zone. Clear the area for saucer access.
You couldn't fight your way out of a body bag, midget.
Hurry back to the saucer!
Saucer security alert. Humans detected in the landing zone. Clear the area for saucer access. Saucer security alert. Humans detected in the landing zone. Clear the area for saucer access.
You want it? Come and get it, Shrimpy! Your way out of a body bag, midget. You want it? Come and get it, Shrimpy. You couldn't fight your way out of a body bag, midget.
My special sauce, Crypto. Thanks to your efforts, I can spread it all across the globe.
I'm so tired, I'm gonna let that one slide.
What? What did I say? Crypto, I've identified the leader of these roller girls, one Mindy Peters.
I met her. Va-va-voom. I tell you, Pox, it's depressing to have to vaporize so much luscious, jiggly female flesh.
The time has come to teach these humans what happens when they mess with a 74th level Furon warlord.
I thought the level cap was 60.
Silence! Eliminate the ones supplying speed boost chemicals to these roller girls, the construction crew who built their hideout, and the 5 and dime where they buy their skate keys. Then and only then do we eliminate their hideout using my Big Willy. Go! For the Furon Empire, and for my restaurant chain, which I am not going to name again.
Now you're talking.
There are 3 groups of roller girls cruising in the city. Infiltrate them and learn the source of their chemical boost.
Easier done than said.
That's when I joined up with the Colonel. Really? Was it so you could learn our kung fu fighting? Yeah, you cats were fast just lightning.
Not a cook my ass.
It's not as sexy, but I'd rather use a tire iron over brass knuckles. Less likely to break a nail that way.
I know what you mean, but Johnny just gave me a diamond-studded brass knuckles. The diamonds are in the shape of a heart.
Hey, girlfriends. So tell me, where can I get some of that great boost chemical? I'm feeling a bit slow.
Oh, that's easy. You can find it over at the farm depot at the edge of town. Now ask me a harder question.
And the construction crew who made our hideout.
They're nearby, but you should know this by now. Why do you ask?
Oh, it's just these new menthols. They did a number on my memory.
Well, head on down to the farm depot. Can't have you slowing down before we take on that slimy pervo again.
Slimy?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I'll groove you later.
Revenge is a dish best served in under 4 minutes, or you get it free!
Scattered, smothered, and covered.
Go now and destroy their hideout! Use the mighty Big Willy! Destroy any roller girl resistance you encounter!
I hear and gleefully obey.
Tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar.
That's enough. Ain't nobody wanting to get sued here now. Colonel out.
Yes, sir, Colonel. I'll get ready.
What's shaking, Pox?
Me! I'm quivering with excitement over the explosive premiere of my Big Willy!
Huh. You just can't hear it, right? It's like me with dog whistles.
Hear what? I didn't... Great day in the morning! Look out! They've got bombs!
2 each. Hubba hubba.
Bombs! I said bombs, Crypto! Don't let them near the restaurant!
Earth is for Earthlings!
Calgon, take me away!
Don't let them reach the restaurant, Crypto! Protect my franchise, Crypto! They're getting too close, Crypto! Get that bomb off my Big Willy! My investors love franchises, Crypto! They're depending on you!
Eat bombs, creeps!
Oh dear, that explosion was more effective than I feared. The restaurant was damaged. We don't let them get up here with those bombs!
Big Willy go boom!
The 500...
Crypto, you've saved my, eating establishment! But if we're ever going to be free of this roller girl gang, we must silence their leader.
Yeah, but I can't find her. I burned half this town to the ground and never found a trace of her.
These disco harlots will go wherever people with loose morals gather to consume intoxicants and listen to bad electronic music. Go and see if you can find such a gathering.
You want me to find a party? I think this is the best job you've ever given me. See you in a couple of months, Poxy.
I have a job for you. A very important job. During your time as president, I made some close friends in the intelligence community.
I've heard of them. A bunch of smug know-it-alls getting together to solve word problems and riddles. Sounds like your kind of crowd.
That's Mensa, you idiot. I'm talking about spies. They are always on the lookout for new enemies they can use to scare the rest of the populace into submission.
And the Earth Monkeys fall for that old trick?
Every time. Today, 3 high-profile Army generals are touring Fairfield. Something about the Strategic Hayseed Reserve Program. Hunt them down and disintegrate them!
Not that I mind, but the government wants me to kill 3 of its own generals?
To convince the public that they are under attack from an advanced alien species bent on global domination.
But they are under attack by an advanced alien species.
I don't expect you to understand the subtleties of the local politics. I do expect you to find the army truck near the local theater and follow it to track down your first victim.
Now find a convenient body to hide in and follow those soldiers to the target.
I must have ate some eggs last night.
General to find out what to do. Run, little meat puppets! Follow them, Crypto!
Hello? Crypto? Can you hear me? It's me, Natalia.
Look, sister, I don't know who you are, but I think you've got the wrong number.
Crypto? It's me, Natalia. Your ex-lover?
Drawing a blank. You might have to narrow it down a bit.
You've got to be kidding me. Natalia Ivanova, ex-KGB agent. We spent the entire last game together fighting the Blisk.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
You cloned me so we could get it on?
Well, hey, it was great hearing from you. I'm kinda in the middle of something here. So, take care. Gotta run.
No, wait! I have something very important to tell you! Don't hang up the phone!
They will be better prepared this time, so you might as well go in shooting.
Now you're talking, Poxy.
You know what to do, Crypto. Follow that truck!
Reporting the generals were all killed in an explosion during routine training exercises. What have you got to say for yourself?
Same thing I said last time. There was someone else on the job, only I caught a glimpse of him this time.
Oh, this ought to be good. Let me guess. It was a 7-foot-tall albino with mechanical claws instead of hands.
Try a hairy little Furon with a knack for chucking ion detonators around.
A hairy Furon? Frankly, if I were you, I'd stick with the albino story. If you spent a little less time nattering on with your ex-girlfriend...
Oh, not you too, Pox. I mean, the 60s were hard on all of us, but I'm sure I'd remember. Say, you don't think she's behind the hairy Furon pain in my ass, do you?
When do I get to shoot some war protesters? I gotta stop her.
Here comes the pain! Left leg push, right leg push, left leg push. Hip check! Too far! Too far!
So, as I predicted, the roller girls are having a little fete. Now it's the time to strike at their leader, Mindy Peters.
Good. I've been wanting to nail her for a long time, and after that, I'll kill her for you.
Crypto, she knows we're looking for her. She won't come out of hiding for a simple kegger. Perhaps if we appeal to her feminine side, we can make use of the Corncob King.
Hot dog, a new weapon. I always did think the anal probe was a little underpowered.
Not a weapon, imbecile. A human male.
Called the Corncob King? You know, I can think of 3 ways to get a nickname like that, and only one of them worth bragging about.
He's a local celebrity has-been. Elected Corncob King of his high school class, turned college football star, turned pathetic drunken gadabout. Still, the girls here love him. He and Mindy have been an item for years. The Corncob King can draw her out of hiding.
I can't believe that skank Mindy's not here.
She better watch it or someone might bogart her stud muffin.
Man, did you see the Corncob King tonight?
Woo! Looking foxy. I'd like to butter him up, and I know you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, anyone see Jeannie? Last I saw, she was heading out back the building with the Corncob King.
Mindy's hunk? Ooh, that girl's just asking for trouble. Uh-huh.
Out back, eh? How romantic. Primitive mating rituals by the dumpsters.
Don't knock it till you try it, Poxy.
Hey, baby, let's go back to my pad. I'll let you touch my trophies.
Ah, here's our corn-fed Casanova now. We'll need him to draw out Mindy Peters. Find out the whereabouts of the Peters female.
What the hell is that?
Mindy Peters by doing nothing?
Them were some good rowdies, man.
Quickly! Deliver him to the payphone by the park. Great Ark-Boodle! When will these fools invent portable telephone communication devices?
Oh, man, skates don't work on it.
Enough dawdling! We must find Mindy Peters!
The coast is totally clear, hot stuff. Corncob King wants to plant some seeds. What do you say?
Good enough. Now hold still.
I really missed you, babe.
Me too. Hot stuff.
Oh, cooties!
Yeah, cooties. Hot stuff. This practically writes itself.
This is not happening.
Well, golly, looks like we have a bit of trouble. Be on the lookout, Roscoe. Get your butt over there. Copy? All clear. You can head back to the speed trap now, Roscoe.
So now what? Take off for Cluckin's hideout?
Not yet. The media are coming to town for my 500th opening, and I don't want word of giant robots and mutant metalheads in the headlines. Best to wipe the slate clean.
You mean I get to play Freak Tornado Storm? I love that game.
Yes, destroy the town, except for my restaurant, and we'll blame it on a freak power plant accident.
the future of hot dogs. The fire station. They would have enjoyed eating my chili dogs. And being them. They would never have mounted anything anyway.
Get your butt over there. Copy?
It leads to muddle-headed thinking and violence. Truly the scourge of our time. Oh, the school. I was going to be the exclusive supplier to their cafeteria. The local health department. I holographically spit on them. Cybernetic battle suit. This could be over in a few seconds. Perhaps you need more firepower. Hint. Hint. Conscientious objectors. Finish your job! You might want to upgrade to a vehicle, or we're going to be here all week.
It's always nice to wreak a little havoc with the old saucer. You know, she rusts up if you don't take her out every once in a while.
Rusts up? What a charming Earthism. Now, onward to kick Clack and Tail! We have a little police action to perform. I've programmed the navigational computer for a special tactic.
What? A flying saucer serving up pain and destruction doesn't strike enough fear into the average human?
Normally, yes. But we need to try something a little more covert.
Whoa! And me without my Dramamine!
Crypto, we finally arrived! To action!
Not that I'm complaining, but why didn't we take the Saucer Express? We could have gotten here last week.
Tactics, Crypto. It's the classic Antaran horse strategy.
I get it. We're just another ship full of horny monkeys waiting to get off.
Yes, Clucken will never see us coming. He has no clue that Big Willy Enterprises owns this ship, and no clue it's carrying 2 elite Furon warriors.
2? Did you clone me again when I wasn't looking?
Oh, if I had my body, you'd need another clone. Now silence! I've traced Clucken's transmission to one of the islands in this atoll. According to the pamphlet, a human named Mr. Pork runs this whole thing. He'll know where Clucken is.
Maybe we ought to pay a visit to this Mr. Pork.
Well, for Arkvoodle's sake, body snatch someone so you don't scare off the Earth monkeys. Remember, this is a covert operation.
Planners everywhere. What a classy joint. What the? No!
Beige alert. All is fine, but be prepared to...
I'm in college!
Crypto, the crewmen will know the whereabouts of this Mr. Pork. We don't want Klacken to know we're here, so use your body snatch.
Come on, Pox. How about a little fun in the sun? These babes are wearing dental floss, and I'm way behind on my oral hygiene, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, I gotta find Mr. Pork. Where's the visitor center?
I can never find that place. When I want to see Pork, I just ask the natives where to go.
Good idea.
Native guides, find them and stay body snatched. We must return to civilization quickly. There's no time to be worshipped as gods.
Ah, I get that in my everyday life. Who needs it on a vacation? Listen, Friday, I'm looking for Pork. Which way did he go?
Mr. Pork? Oh, he's just over. Oh, Big Boss, that way. You find him good.
That's a good boy. And about the skirt, try AstroTurf. Synthetics have come a long way.
I gotta lay off the hooch.
Oh, this salt air is awful for the transistors.
I'm looking for the boss of this island.
Actually, it's an atoll.
That's not a real word. Just point me to him, Friday.
How do you know? He's not me.
Well, I don't want to cast aspersions on your fine indigenous people, but I'm just not getting the boss vibe off ya.
It's the grass skirt, isn't it?
That was a clue, but the bone through the nose was the clincher.
Damn. They make me wear this. The visitor center's that way.
Look, men of the 1700s. Perhaps their directions will be more useful than those of the Stone Age natives.
Listen up. I'm hunting Pork, and I'm not getting anywhere with the locals. Now, which one of you Blackbeards knows the way to the visitor center?
If it's directions that ye be wanting to having some of, then we be's the ones that ye wants to be having the talking with. Arr.
He obviously has some sort of mental defect.
What the hell are you saying, Stinky?
Hey, I'm not screwing up your alien bit, so don't screw up my pirate bit. We're not telling you squat unless you do something for us.
And what's that? You're out of soap, right?
No, see, we haven't had a chance to use these cool pirate weapons Mr. Pork gave us. So how's about we chase you to the bridge, and if you survive, we gives you directions.
How about I just beat it out of you?
Attack!
Shiver me timbers. What a freaking rush. I mean,
it off.
Okay, man. A deal's a deal. Visitor center is right over.
Oh, boy. Great Arcboodle, it's an ambush. The bridge is covered with troops, and those naval destroyers are shelling us.
Vacationers, pirates, soldiers, what the hell's wrong with this place?
I don't know, and I don't care, but you better get a move on it. They're closing in.
Magenta alert. Things could honestly be better.
I don't know why, but they're singing your song, Pox.
Ho, ho, ho. Greetings. I am your host, Mr. Pork. This is my enormous manservant, Ratpoo. Welcome to Fantasy Atoll.
I thought Fantasy Atoll was a myth.
What say you tell me where Cluckin' is before I shove this anal probe where the tiki lamp don't shine?
My friend, guests come to my atoll for fantasy to be swashbuckling pirates, heroic soldiers, castaways, and even indigenous natives. And what of you, my holographic friend?
Hey, wait a minute.
Do you not have a fantasy? Is there something you lost?
Pox, what about Cluckin'? Your restaurants, our mission.
Yes! Yes! I want my body back! Lithe, muscular, with flatulence and sour breath and rickets! I want to feel again!
Ratpoo, take our guest to his quarters.
Yes, boss.
I don't know what you've done to Pox, but I'm gonna tear you a new one.
Crypto! No! The business can wait a few days. There are more important things.
What's more important than killing Cluckin'?
Ever since we talked about E. coli, I've been longing for my body.
Jeez, Pox. Are you sure you want to do this? Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. Barbecued pork.
Mr. Crypto, my medallion protects me from your weapons. Even your PK ability cannot touch me.
What kind of game are you running here? You can't give Pox a body.
I promise I'll do nothing to harm your friend.
He's not my friend. But he did co-sign all my credit cards, so you win, Pork, for now.
Excellent. With your marvelous technology and my smooth Latino charm, there is no end to the fantasies we can fulfill.
Please, O Lord Council.
I do believe a man can fly! Whoa!
Please alert. All is fine, but be prepared to panic if needed. Magenta alert. Things could honestly be better.
Welcome to the fantasy business, my alien friend. Building castles, reenacting famous battles, extreme plastic surgery. These are complicated and time-consuming pursuits.
Blah, blah, blah. Look, Junior, I do what you say until you slip up. Then I kick your ass, take pox, and boogie, okay? So let's just get the show on the road.
Very well. Tell me, Mr. Crypto, are you a fan of foreign films?
Hell yeah. I got some 16mm reels from Germany that'd break your freaking brain.
I run a family Atoll. I speak of Japanese cinema, giant monster movies. Many of my clients have fantasies along these lines, so I seek to build a robotic skeleton. A small one at first as a test. I need several things to make it. Beginning with lava rocks to provide the raw power. 3 of them, if you please. Bring them here.
Fetch quests. I hate this crap.
Only 2 boulders remain. One more boulder, and we will have all the energy we need.
All right, Master. What's next?
Jet planes. You'll be surprised how many people dream of surviving a plane crash.
Not really, but doing it for fun? That's a shocker.
The remains of their fantasies are on your map. I'll need 2 jet engines. The rest you can leave for recycling.
Recycling? What's that? Like from the Whole Earth catalog?
Excellent. Now, the other one, please. You've met my pirate fantasy guests. They all want to find treasure, but some refuse to give it back. They've hidden some treasure chests in Dead Band's crotch.
I can see how that would be a deterrent.
Nevertheless, we will need the gold to plate the connectors on my robot. If you would be so kind as to retrieve the treasure for me.
Fine, fine. Now return to the dead man's crotch one last time.
Under different circumstances, that get you a punch in the mouth for sure.
Now for the technical expertise to build my robot. The world's greatest robotics professor lives on Native Island. He was shipwrecked here after a 3-hour tour and never left. The man can do incredible things with coconuts, but till now, he has been most uncooperative. Bring him to me.
There. That will do very well indeed. Only one more delivery, Mr. Crypto. Take the robot to the Romance Aligner. That is where we will complete my test.
Listen, short stuff. I'm getting tired of ferrying crap around for you. I want to see Pox.
And so you shall. After you have performed this final delivery.
Yeah, but all Twilight Zone snap ending, right? I can tell from that shrimp-eating grin of yours.
Magenta alert! Magenta alert! Things could honestly be better.
Good work, Crypto. The robot shall be quite safe here during the test. Now, as I promised, you will soon see your friend. Meet me on the Romance Aligner, if you will.
Yeah. Where's my fantasy? Where's Barbie Benton?
Page alert cancelled. You may resume your carefree activity now.
Could have been a housewife.
Not the hair.
That's your robot?
The scheme can be whatever we like. Giant lizard one week, giant ape the next. But I was at a loss to complete the project until I saw your holographic friend.
Pox? He's just a hologram with his consciousness stored in a projector.
A fortuitous stroke. Everything has come together. My robot, the professor, his brain transfer device, and the brain.
Crypto! I was a fool!
Building it was easy, but operating it, well, why write artificial intelligence from scratch when you can have the real thing?
Brain transfer commencing.
So you see, I am a man of my word. But you were right about the snap ending.
Crockett's men! They found us! Us?
Pox, get out of there!
I can't! The transfer must finish or my brains will be permanently scrambled! Protect me and the professor, Crypto!
Crypto, I think I can reverse the transfer and free myself, but the professor's transfer must finish first! Protect us with your life!
Herbs and spices taste real nice. Crispy style, we fry it twice.
Insurgent!
Crypto, this boat is crawling with Klakenites!
Not the hair!
We're taking heavy fire, sir. Don't you turn chicken on me. I will deep fry your ass.
The Romanceliner is under attack!
Time to earn your chicken and biscuits, boys.
Crypto! Gunboats have breached the interior of the atoll. They're shelling nearby and the professor has fled. I need him to mine the controls or I could end up dead. Or with a personality like yours, get in the saucer and destroy those boats so the professor can return. Cracken's men have boarded the ship and placed a bomb by Pork's robot. The robot which I'm inside! Save me, Crypto!
I'd give anything to see the turn of secret recipe. Clucking is the way and the light. Earth as fast as Kid will die. This is how we ride wide.
Show them who's boss, Crypto. I mean, show them who's the better underling.
I will hold no other corporation before Clucking. Clucking is the way and the light.
The romance liner is under attack. More gunboats have arrived. Use the saucer. I've nearly reversed the transfer.
I got you, Cluckin'. It's times like these I wish I had a middle finger.
Crypto, I've done it! I've reversed the transfer, but Pork's robot, it's...
Pox, no!
Find me! Find me, Crypto!
Pox!
Beige alert. Beige alert. All is fine. But be prepared to panic if needed.
Pox, that you? Signal's weak. I knew I should have bought a metal detector out of the back of that comic book. Pox, I'm here! Pox! The blue screen of death! Ah, crud! Pox, come on! You gotta work!
Crypto, this is a recorded message. I've taken too much damage in the attack, and I'm going to eject. When you find me, I'll need a firmware update. Use the antenna array on the island, and contact customer support for instructions. Help me, Stoopy 137, Cryptoby. You're my only hope.
Come on, Pox. Cryptoby? Man, that's a stretch. But how am I supposed to find this antenna array?
You're my only hope.
Is that where the antenna array is, Pox?
Only hope.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Okay, I'll find your antenna array. Stick close. Pork's boys are probably out looking for us.
Stoopy 137, Cryptoby. You're my only hope.
What's that, boy? You're trying to tell me something?
Only hope.
Timmy fell down a well and you want me to rescue him?
Stoopy.
Yeah,
Establishing link. Please stand by.
I think he's over here, man. This way.
Only hope.
Right. Protect the antenna. Nothing can be easy. Okay, antenna charged. Let's do this.
Use the antenna array on the island. Instructions. Help me, Stoopy 137, Cryptoby. You're my only hope.
I did it already, dummy. What? Are you broken or something? Oh, right.
Use the antenna array on the island. Array.
Oh, antenna array, as in more than one antenna. Well, why didn't you say so in the first place?
Establishing link. Please stand by.
Where'd he go? It's an array. There's more than one. This way.
I know. Only hope. Only hope. There you go, Pox. 2 antennae recharged.
Help me, Stoopy 137, Cryptoby. You're my only hope.
Let me guess. There's another antenna.
Only hope.
You know, this code talk ain't so bad once you get the hang of it. If I could teach you to fetch me a brewski, I might keep you this way.
Page alert cancelled. You may resume your carefree activity now.
Establishing link. Please
by.
In here! Just how many antennas does it take to make an array?
I don't know, but this better be freaking it.
He's over here!
All right, Spot. You got your wish. Now all we need is a really big ham radio. Now where's the communication center? Attaboy, Pox. Now phone home, you little ETU.
Find the alien! Keep looking!
Come on, come on!
Hello.
Hello, this is Cryptosporidium 13.
You have reached the helpline for Furotech Industries. We at Furotech Industries value your call and are eager to help you. Please press Flarks to speak to the next available service technician.
This way! In the clearing!
You're my only hope.
Oh, crud.
You are caller number 150,709.
What?
Hello, this is Furotech Assistant Jimbo. How may I help you?
Jimbo, come on, you're pulling my leg.
That's just my tech support name, sir. We don't give out our real names for safety reasons. How may I help you with your Furotech needs?
My holographic unit is on the fritz. Normally, I wouldn't care, but it's got the downloaded brain of my invasion supervisor.
I see. Before we start, is the unit plugged in?
I'm not a moron.
Just checking, sir. You'd be surprised how often that's the problem. Now, have you turned the unit on?
Yes.
What happened?
Bupkis. Blue screen of death.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but there's nothing I can do. You will have to return the unit to where you found it.
That's 158 parsecs from here. Work with me, Chumley.
Well, I suppose we could try reinstalling the firmware.
Great. Just hurry up. I'm under attack by an indigenous species.
Okay, I'm directing your hollow unit to patch itself. It's going to take a few moments while it writes and then reboots.
Take your time. I'll just go make myself some coffee.
I'm moving as fast as I can, sir. Yelling at me is not going to make anything go faster.
How about if I shove a blaster up your tail fin and...
Sir, if you continue to be abusive, I will be forced to disconnect this code.
All right. I'm under a lot of pressure.
Furotech is here for you, sir. Okay, your hollow unit is not responding to my prompt.
Why not?
I'm not sure, sir. I am not operating the unit. You are.
All right. Don't get snippy, Rashid.
How did you know my real name?
Hey, calm down, New Delhi. I was just joking.
I told you my name was Jimbo, sir, but somehow you know my name is Rajiv. How did you know that? And how did you know that I'm speaking to you from New Delhi? Are you from corporate headquarters? Is this some sort of loyalty? I've done nothing. I have said nothing.
New Delhi? I thought this was a Furon Galaxy number.
It is, but as you well know, Furotech outsourced all their customer service and tech support now to India, but mine's done it earned.
For crying out loud. Is there anyone there who's ever actually touched one of these units with their 3 fingers and opposable claw?
Is the unit turned on, sir?
Yes, I told you, yes! Yes, it's turned! Oh, wait, no, it's not. Hold on, I'll power it up.
You're one of those Americanized Furons, aren't you? My supervisor told me about them.
It's rebooting. Now what?
It should be fully operational now, sir. Thank you for choosing Furotech.
Oh, Crypto! I'm so glad to be a hologram again. That robo-skeleton was ungainly and ridiculous. Thank you for restoring me to being a suffering consciousness, imprisoned in this hovering capsule, longing to breathe with real lungs.
So what's next?
This mess is all my fault. Or rather, this sub-mess of the other mess. We'll get back to taking care of business with Cluckin'. I promise. But first, we have some unfinished business.
Like Cack and the Jerk shooting at us?
Exactly. I have a new fantasy, Crypto. It's an Earth delicacy. Roast Mr. Pork with Ratpoo on the side.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing.
Stage alert cancelled. You may resume your carefree activity now.
I must have eaten some bad boy.
Me and David Cassidy. Me and David Cassidy.
Glad you're back among the not quite really living, Pox. What now?
Mr. Pork has taken terrible advantage of my desire to be reborn, and I let him, when I should have been attending to my business and killing Colonel Cluckin.
No arguments here.
Don't rub it in.
I can't. You're just a holographic projection.
Ho, very amusing. But if I cannot have my fantasy, then no one shall. Smash his seaplane so there can be no escape. Then destroy his headquarters, Crypto. Make him rue the day that he ever crossed me.
Now that sounds like fun.
I've marked the targets on your map. It's time to cancel Fantasy Atoll!
Stage alert. All is fine, but be prepared to panic if needed.
Stick to your targets, Crypto. I want Pork to know it's personal. Now to wipe from the planet all trace of his filthy endeavor with the full power of a live volcano! Let it burn this foul island!
Atoll.
Paradise clean of my shame! Prime the volcano by dumping all you can find into it. A metric ton of detritus should be enough to trigger a tidal wave of molten devastation. Then Pork will know that hell hath no fury like a hologram scorned!
You made me do. Eat nightstick, creep.
More! I'm still not satisfied! Not enough! We must completely plug the opening!
We're going to throw some more virgins in the volcano.
By my calculations, the volcano should be erupting by now. But the pressure is not reaching the required amount to climax.
I hear it happens with old age. You may want to have a medical professional look at that.
Get serious, Crypto! Wait just a Furon minute. You may actually have a point there. We need professional help. Where's that professor? He'll know what's going on.
So, Professor, you're pretty impressive with coconuts and robotics.
Let me down!
As soon as you tell us why this volcano is not erupting.
Never! My whole life's work is on this island.
Pox, I'm getting nowhere with this guy.
Perhaps the professor needs the proper motivation, like dangling over a live volcano. It's amazing how persuasive an exploding mountain filled with magma and poisonous gases can be.
Now we're talking. I knew this island had some fun left in it.
Enough! Oh, enough! Please, no more. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Start jabbering before I get distracted and drop you.
The volcano's power is being controlled by Mr. Pork's medallion, the same medallion that prevents your advanced Furon technology from hurting him.
Okay, smart guy, so how do we destroy the medallion?
The medallion was forged in the fires of the volcano, and the volcano is the only place that it can be destroyed.
This plot device sounds strangely familiar. Let me guess, we need to form a fellowship of the medallion.
No, you fool. Use Ratpoo to get to Mr. Pork. He is the only one whom Mr. Pork trusts.
Crypto, your negotiating skills are improving. We're done with this pathetic human. For a pathetic human, the professor actually had an idea worth considering.
To use Ratpoo to get to Mr. Pork. Yeah, but how?
With Furon mind control, of course. What, did you think that it was just for manipulating jiggly bimbos so you could have your way with them?
Pox, sometimes you just gotta lighten up. Make invading a planet more like a sport.
Paul Simon?
There he is, Crypto! Don't let him get away!
I'm on it.
Ratpoo, just in time. If you will be so kind as to escort Mr. Crypto off my... Ratpoo! Down, boy, down! Get off of me, you big ogre! Ratpoo! No!
So long, Mr. Pork. Burning you to a cinder will provide me with fantasies for a long, long time. You know, somehow I feel strangely empty.
What? After all that?
Ah, that's better. To the saucer!
Not cool! Beige alert! Beige alert! All is fine.
I'm gonna miss this place. The babes in bikinis, drinks with little umbrellas, natives duped into worshiping me. Let's blow this popsicle stand and get back to deep frying some clucking.
Yes, this forsaken island has diverted us for long enough.
For being so small, that pork certainly was a huge pain in the ass.
Correction. Is a huge pain in the ass, my alien friend.
Pork, you're alive! And talk about worse for wear.
You have destroyed my life's work, and you will pay. I'm going to hurt you, as you hurt me. Behold the earth-shattering power of my mighty hate boat. Oh, that's not good.
Crypto, I'm reading anti-saucer weapons on this hate boat. We're going to have to fight our way out of here.
Kill, destroy, fight, that's my fantasy. Throw in some broads and it'll be just like the 4th of July.
The boat's frame appears to be immune to the saucer's weapons. We need a more primitive weapon, Crypto.
So now what? Throw stones at it?
No, not that primitive. There appears to be an old war depot nearby. Let's check it out. pick them up.
Okay, got one. Now how do these things work?
Point the front of the torpedo towards your target and drop it in the water nearby. Not even you could mess that up.
The 8 balls will destroy you and your pathetic flying dinghy.
Crypto. A few more hits should do it.
That's it, alien. Now I'm turning on the head full blast. Pathetic flying dinghy.
Critical points left to hit. He's intelligent, but not experienced. His pattern indicates two-dimensional thinking.
He's in a freaking boat, you moron!
The hate boat is powered by the blistering heat of my spine. You can't measure up. Stop, you filthy alien!
No better way of wording that, huh? Pork did say he was in Vietmahl. Let's roll. Vietmahl. Crap. I guess I should have put a couple of more hours into geopolitics when I was president.
Clearly. This entire area is a war zone and both sides are likely to shoot at us. The soldiers are all paranoid and the Khmer Beige rebels hate everyone with an IQ above 10.
So how can we find Cluckin'?
I'll call the proprietor of the local Big Willy franchise and set up a rendezvous. Goes by the name of Tron.
Ooh, one of your pawns who sells ground-up people to his neighbors? I can't wait for this.
Might be some sort of alien bomb that's skulking around. Eyes open.
Are you Tron?
Yes.
Hallelujah! I was burning up in there. I can't believe this heat.
It's not the heat. It's the humidity.
Gosh, thanks for the tip. Now tell me where I can find Cluckin'.
I spit on him and his fiendish Cluckin' kitchens. His unfair competition has sucked off my customers. My big Willy has shriveled.
You work for Pox, all right.
Cluckin's deal with the Khmer Beige army is to clear out the battlefield dead. An endless source of cheap, prime human meat.
Copycat.
I can't compete with those prices. Cluckin's base is nearby the ancient temple. It's protected from your saucer. Sneak inside and shut down his defensive mechanism. But first, a resupply convoy is on their way to the base. If they get inside, you'll never sneak in undetected.
Okay, kill the supply convoys. Got it.
The next wave of trucks is coming! Watch out for heavy artillery as you destroy them!
We got a great big convoy rocking through the night. We got a great big convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Radical right-wing communists is the only way to be. We're going to tear down all the cities and exterminate the bourgeoisie. Convoy! Hey, after this, let's go kill people who wear glasses.
That must be Cluckin's base.
Red 1 to Corrigan. Red 1 to Corrigan. Looking here. I'll read you, Red 1.
The Aryan is destroying the convoy, decimating our forces.
Them kill. I think kill him.
We can't. He has too many lives. We can't hold out much longer.
Don't. I'll send you wives a lovely card. Look at a tasty chicken patty.
Trucks have now crossed the bridge. I just thought you should know.
Only one truck left, brother. Without which we are finished. We must protect it from the alien intellectual.
Hey, they think I'm an intellectual.
And his brain is fighting the beast.
Why, you sons of
to the bridge. Deal with it! Congratulations! You destroyed just enough of the trucks to make entering the base easier. Report back to the saucer.
What's shaking, Poxy?
Colonel Cluckin, no doubt, after you destroyed his resupply convoy?
What say I grab Big Willy or the saucer and wrap this up?
No. Cluckin's base is protected by an EMP shield and proton beam emitters. You wouldn't make it within 10 feet. Luckily, I have a solution. You must sneak into the base and destroy his electrical generator.
Sounds easy enough.
Hardly. The EMP shield will neutralize your weapons as well. You'll have to hypnotize someone into destroying the generator for you.
Sounds peachy. Then what?
Then you can discard subtlety and destroy the shield device in your usual violent fashion.
And by violent, you mean stylish. See you in a couple of minutes.
Body snatch your way to the base, Crypto. Don't alert them to your presence.
Oh, so keep a low profile on my solo mission into the heart of darkness. That's a great plan, Pox. You're a master strategist.
Your weapons are useless here until you disable the EMP shield. You will have to use mind control to force a human to overload and blow up the generators.
Sounds complicated. You sure I just can't shoot something?
Don't try and think for yourself, Crypto. It isn't becoming. Redundancy? Fiendishly paranoid? I've added the backup generators to your map. You know what to do.
Eyes open, y'all.
Defend the power generators! Don't let them get the generators! Tigers, Freaking tigers, man! Never get out of the boat! Life is like a box of chocolates!
There should be only one left unless this obsession with backup generators is worse than I thought.
Situation alert!
Might be some sort of alien bomb that's smoking around. Eyes open, y'all. We got the situation under control. But trust no one. Looking out.
Go blow it up with your favorite weapon. Dealer's choice.
How kind.
Destroy the EMP shield. Don't leave them any hope of defending the base.
The shields are down. Parks. Must be getting some kind of interference from all this exploding human junk. Well, some amazing escapes are better described in person anyway.
Crypto, I have an idea.
And you think I'm surprised by that?
As a matter of fact, I do. Nevertheless, now that you've mastered the zombie gun, I think we can sabotage Clucken's meat supply.
I'm with you, Pox. We put zombies in Clucken's meat supply. But how?
There's a truck en route, headed for Clucken's processing plant. What say you zap some locals with a zombie gun and PK them into the truck? Pack the truck full of zombie goodness?
Devious as usual, Pox. I like it.
Arm yourself with a zombie gun and shoot a nearby human.
And then PK the Earth Monkey and toss him in the truck. I know.
Go make some more zombies! Yes, zombies in the truck, but that's not enough! More zombies! One more zombie added to the manifest. I'm getting the feeling you see a truck half full of zombies, and yet I see a truck half empty. Either way, we need it all the way full of zombies. That's right, another zombie passenger. However, we must fill the truck with zombies. The truck is bigger than I thought. The last zombie you added left plenty of room. Progress, Crypto. The truck is getting filled, but we need it full, as in full. Not mostly full, or almost full. More zombies!
Jeez, Pox, I'm trying.
You did it! But then I gave you the tools and the plan. All you had to do was point and shoot.
Yeah, that's all I had to do.
Might be some sort of alien varmint crawling around. Eyes open, y'all.
All right, Pox, I got the shields down. Time to blow this. Ugh, what hit me? I haven't felt like this since that party at the White House.
Wake up, Mr. Aryan.
Where's Pox? What's with the cage?
Ha! You buku stupid, Aryan. That convoy going to kill Colonel, not surprise him. Tron trick you.
You're dead meat, Tron. You're hot dogs. And same for Cluckin', only he's more hot dogs 'cause he's big around the middle.
Tis, such hostility.
Cluckin'.
Big Willy's profits are huge. I had to know how. So I sneaked into a warehouse and saw humans being ground up into wieners.
Yeah, it was freaking brilliant.
But it was too small. Only 500 restaurants when you could have thousands.
Well, I'm only one Furon, and the women are pretty loose the last 15 years or so. I like my time off, know what I'm saying?
Why do all the killing when you can just find a war and cart off the dead? Work with me, boy. We can make billions.
And what about the brain stems?
That's my profit margin.
You'd grind people up into chicken fingers with the cortexes? You're insane, Cluckin'.
Have it your way, boy. I've got every country in Southeast Asia giving me their battlefield dead. All free, all legal. What you think of that?
I think I'm gonna beer batter and deep fry your country ass.
With what? While you was running around smashing generators, as I planned, We seized your saucer and y'all's big robot, too.
Robot!
Whatever. When my men break into them, the secrets of your alien technology will be mine. After we crack open your saucer, I'll smash your cloning gizmo and come back and kill you for the last time.
Pathetic humans. Crypto to Pox, 10-4, good buddy.
Crypto! Thank Arkfoodle, it's you! Tron is...
Way ahead of you, Chief. Just do your thing, okay? Get me back to the saucer before clucking scientists break into it, okay?
The saucer's heavily guarded. You'll have to take Big Willy first. And Crypto, it's good to have you back.
Don't worry, Pox. I still got your spare batteries. Now let's cack these Poindexters. Looks like we got them before they did too much damage, but they changed all of my radio presets.
Well, that alone seals their doom. Enough horseplay! This colonel has been a thorn in my side long enough.
You might want to put some Bactine on that.
Enough of this penny anti-larceny. We need an oil source that will keep our fryers stoked for years.
This sounds like the beginning of one of those master plans that always ends up being a pain in my cloned butt cheeks.
Your whining never ceases to amuse. There is a tanker ship in the harbor full to the brim with sweet, sweet crude oil. I've modified the abduction beam to penetrate its hull.
And all I have to do is stay alive while the groundlings try to protect their ship. I told you it would be a pain.
Position the saucer over the spot I've marked and trigger the abduction beam. The oil will start flowing into the saucer.
Could this thing be tuned, just for the sake of argument, to grab bikini tops?
Focus, Crypto! Focus! If the saucer isn't centered over the tank, the oil doesn't flow. If the oil doesn't flow, I treat the clone tanks to remove your package.
Attention all military personnel. Deploy for civil action.
Maintain the saucer at this precise position. I can practically smell the Willy straight from the tank. Recenter the saucer immediately. Fool! We won't hit any oil if you keep wandering away from the source. How hard is it to keep the saucer over the spot? If the saucer isn't centered over the tank, the oil doesn't flow. If the oil doesn't flow, I treat the clone tanks to remove your package. Maintain the saucer at this precise position. I can practically smell the Willy fries already. tradition keeping, Crypto. This is what self-serve is all about.
Before being poured into a dumpster for the homeless to pick crumbs out of. Oh, but I do love this planet.
So that's a mission success speech?
Oh, yes.
Code 4. No further action.
Crypto, the gauntlet's been thrown. We've been called out, insulted even.
Whoa there, Poxy. Breathe. I mean, sorry. I forget sometimes your lungs went up with the mothership.
This is important. Now listen. I have a communique from our arch nemesis.
We have so many. Can you narrow it down a little?
It's Cluckin', you fool! Cluckin's wage slaves have challenged Big Willy's employees to an athletic competition. Something the natives quaintly refer to as football. Or was it soccer? I can never get that one straight.
Hold it, hold it. He's challenged us to a sports match? Oh yeah, sounds like the honor of the Furon Empire is at stake.
Precisely! We must recruit athletes onto Willy's payroll. Quickly! We don't have much time before the game starts.
How do I let myself get talked into these things? So, how is this supposed to work exactly?
Use the zombie gun on the human I designate, and then use your psychokinesis to carry them to the nearby sports field.
A zombie soccer team. Now there's a first.
Ooh, there's our first draft pick, Mo Zenith.
Hey, ain't that the guy who likes to wear women's clothes?
As if you haven't worn women for clothing before, Crypto.
Okay, I'll get him.
According to the radio broadcaster, Harry Broadpaw has more talent than everyone else in the league combined.
What league are we talking about?
I have no clue, but it sounds impressive, doesn't it? Go recruit this Harry Broadpaw for me. A little zombie juice, enhance aggressive tendencies, then bring him back to the field. Who's next? Let's see. Wake Heron! He'll suit my Big Willy perfectly!
Watch the double entendres, Pox. Remember, we have an agreement.
Oh yes, sorry. I'm just giddy like a schoolgirl thinking about forming my own zombie soccer team.
And who wouldn't?
Ah, there's a muscle-bound human. Zombify the monkey! Lastly, we need a fan favorite, someone with personality. I just saw Dean Sandler on TV, and he seems very personable.
If you say so, Pox. I'm more into women's beach volleyball.
He's a mindless killing machine. When you zombify him, he'll be a smelly, mindless killing machine. Everyone's here. Ah, and here comes the Klacken team. Game on! Ha! We win! Goody, goody, goody!
So that's why soccer scores are always so low. I could really warm up to this sport.
The next test is scientifically designed to crush your spirit and...
So what's the deal here, baby Einstein? I mean, sure, we march to the beat of a different drummer. I get that. But what's with the spirit crushing? What's in it for you if I fail?
Because, you brainless brute, if you fail, someone will have to take over your lucrative DNA harvesting operation. And I'm sure once I deliver my report to the Emperor, that Furon will be me.
Thanks for the honesty, Gandhi. I really appreciate it. It really makes me feel better about the part where I feed you your own freshly harvested brainstem.
Ah, but don't you see, that's the beauty of this plan. As an official emissary of the Furon Emperor, harming me is grounds for immediate execution and permanent deletion from the clone banks.
Permanent deletion? I don't know. Might be worth it.
While you mull over your options, let me describe in short words your next mission, using the Reanimatron.
What's it?
Ah, yes, shorter words. The magic stick that makes zombies.
The zombie gun? Man, I love that thing.
Yes, take the zombie gun. Make enough zombies in the allotted time and you pass.
Let me guess. You're not gonna tell me how much time I have.
What a fabulous idea. Ready, set, go.
Holy Buck Rogers!
Just point the gun at a human and pull the trigger. It's a dreadfully simple concept.
Well, golly. Looks like we have a bit of trouble. Be on the lookout, Roscoe. Serve and protect. Dang it, Roscoe, get your butt over there. Copy?
Hurry up! These zombies don't make themselves. Well, mostly.
Activate the military reserve. We have a serious situation here, boys.
Look at that, man. Zombies galore. A regular zombie palooza.
Sloppy and slow. And I'm docking you points for the blatant anachronism. Still, you seem to have squeaked by again.
We don't need no education. Hip check.
Back for more, eh? I would admire your pluck, but unfortunately there is no entry for pluck on my spreadsheet.
Did you just sort of pick this up on your own, or did you take some sort of advanced degree in being a pain in my...
Assuming you are finished with these pointless digressions, shall we move on to the test? In this test, you fly the saucer to the marked landing zone as quickly as possible. Once there, hop out of the saucer. I'll mark an object for you to run over and destroy. A new saucer landing zone will be marked, and you repeat the process.
I don't suppose you'd be wanting to tell me how many times I gotta do this, or how much time I have.
And spoil all my fun. Ready, set, go!
Beige alert. Beige alert. All is fine. But be prepared to pop if needed. Magenta alert! Magenta alert! Things could honestly be better.
Most Furons I test decide to land the saucer from time to time at the marked spot.
Magenta alert, Captain. A free deal for any... Magenta alert! Magenta alert! Things could honestly be better.
If you can pencil it into your busy schedule, you might want to schedule a trip to the saucer. There are two kinds of Furons in the world. Those who feel duty-bound to kill the target I've marked, and you.
Indigo alert! Indigo alert! It doesn't get much worse than this.
So many things to see in this exotic location. Palm trees on your left, the imminent threat of failure on your right. When you're through sightseeing, you might want to take a moment to kill your next objective.
Indigo eel alert cancelled. Guests may now carry more than 8 ounces of water.
In your face! face, Gandhi. This invader still has a few tricks up.
Your joy is noted, and I assure you it will be short-lived. Past.
Just like target practice at the academy.
What is it this time, Pox? Kidnap a princess? Steal the crown jewels? Jump on some mushrooms?
Almost as exciting. Insurance fraud!
You really know how to sell it, Pox.
Insurco Insurance has 3 groups of tourists on the island. They're all classified as high risk. If they die, the insurance company loses a fortune.
I don't get it. I thought you wanted them cacked.
There's an escape clause. If they are killed by an act of God, say by wandering ball lightning, Insurco is off the hook.
One natural disaster coming right up.
It's Hazing Week all over again. Whoa! Flashback!
Beige alert. Beige alert. All is fine. But be prepared.
Well done. Let's just cross our phalanges that the next 2 attempts go as smoothly. The next group is snuggled between the rock pillars near Pork's headquarters.
This never happened to Timothy Leary. Whoa! Flashback! What the? Oh, shit! I gotta stop pulling dumb shit.
Magenta alert. Magenta alert. Things could honestly be better.
I've marked the last group on your minimap. We have a lot riding on this little venture, Crypto. I want you to stay focused. No more excuses.
Okay, I'm just kinda curious. This is the 3rd time you've blown one of my gigs. What gives?
Ha! So she hasn't told you?
Hey, come back here and let's fight like reasonable people. It wasn't my fault. I think my crazy ex-girlfriend has hired some Furon muscle to make life difficult for me.
Relax, Crypto. I believe you. I saw the competition briefly on my scanners, but this just confirms the disastrous effects your libido is having on our mission.
Admit it, Poxy. You're just jealous.
Be that as it may, we must formulate a plan to eliminate this ham-fisted competitor.
Please, Lord Cat. You may resume your carefree activity now.
explosions in the volcano.
Leisure, all is fine, but be prepared to panic if needed.
I have another idea on how to increase the popularity of disco music.
You can't just leave well enough alone, huh?
I've decided to form a musical supergroup, which I'll call the Village Humans. I want you to abduct a few humans and then hypnotize them to perform a disco tune I've composed that's mathematically formulated to become a runaway hit.
And I get to wear earplugs when the music starts, right?
Suit yourself.
First off, use the saucer's abduction beam to grab a local native. I've marked the first one on the map. Oh, did I mention the concert starts at a specific time? I've had flyers distributed and everything. So hurry. Good. Now bring him to the cruise ship. Very good. I've located your next target, a pirate. Check your minimap for his location. Go ahead and drop him off right next to the first one. Excellent, Crypto! Now I need a sailor. I have picked out a prime specimen for our needs. I'm sure you realize that if the concert starts without my musical supergroup, this scheme will be a failure. Pick up the pace a little. That's number 3. Just put him with the others. One more candidate picked out. One of Mr. Pork's valets. Ah, yes. There's his location. Good. Now bring him to the cruise ship. Saucer's abduction beam to pick up this special disco ball I have designed. I've marked the location on your minimap. You need to hold it above the performers. Good work, Crypto! I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own visual scanners. Crypto, I've become aware that Colonel Cluckin is copying our idea to use disco music to attract humans.
Obviously, the man has no taste.
Actually, he's quite clever. In other circumstances, I'd even admire the gentleman. But that's beside the point. Cluckin is conducting a dance contest as a promotion for his restaurant, and I want to redirect his efforts to promote Big Willy.
How exactly?
Simple! Kidnap his dancers for our own party! Very good! That's the first one, but we need the whole dance troupe to achieve our goals.
Our goals? I'm just the guy with psychokinesis.
Yes, and you're quite slow at using it. Gather more dancers for our disco party. Remaining. Transport the human to the party so we can begin this phase of my research. interlopers. Crypto, Kraken is retaliating by attacking our party. Eliminate those interlopers!
Got it. Crash the crashers.
Crypto, more Kraken forces shooting at my humans! Another fight is breaking out at my restaurant! Incoming Kraken forces, Crypto! Kraken is here! Shooting at my humans! Don't let Kraken blow at my party, Crypto! Success, Crypto! The disco dance-off can now begin, and my research project will soon be complete!
Yeah, great. I'm gonna wander off and go bash a few guys in leisure suits. A little rage therapy.
I've almost gathered all the data I need for my report. There are a few more issues we need to clear up. This large William of yours?
We call him Big Willy.
How droll. I'll need to check you out to see how you handle your... Well, wait, that just sounds wrong.
See, Pox, some people can filter these things before they say them.
Enough of this tomfoolery! Toxoplasma Gondy! Are you seriously considering this insane scheme to discredit us and steal our lucrative DNA harvesting franchise?
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
Do you need a partner?
Pox!
He's an evil genius! What's not to love?
I appreciate your candor, Pox, but I'm afraid I couldn't take on a partner who wasn't my intellectual equal.
Intellectual equal? Preposterous! While you were a wriggling bundle of undifferentiated cytoplasm, I was looting civilizations! Civilizations! Insolent whelp!
Look, guys, I hate to get in the way of a big words fight, but I'd rather take this test than listen to the rest of your crap.
You haven't heard the last of this, Gondy.
This test couldn't be simpler. Take your Willy from beacon to beacon and return before time runs out. Oh dear, how careless of me. It appears I haven't factored in any time for recharging.
You know, you remind me of that guy in that video game. The one who was really nasty to the hero, but eventually got what was coming to him. That was a great game.
You realize those are just fairy tales they tell to the losers? Ready, set, go!
Go back to business. Might be some sort of alien bomb that's stroking around. Eyes open, y'all.
mech boat. A big, slow mech boat. I'm not sure it works as a metaphor.
You know, for an evil genius, you're not very good at rigging these tests.
Laugh while you can, clone boy. I'm not finished with you yet.
You forgot to say past.
Past.
We just might have a false alarm there. Go back to your business. Might be some sort of alien bomb that's croaking around. Eyes open, y'all.
While you've been fooling around in this malarial steam bath, I've hatched a brilliant plan for dealing with your ex-girlfriend's hired goon.
It doesn't involve a needless, complex mechanical trap, 2 park rangers and a pack of wild mongoose, does it?
No, I learned my lesson in Madagascar. Oh, I doubt I'll ever be able to look a mongoose in the eye again. My plan is simplicity itself. I've set up a phony assassination job to lure him here, after which the 2 of you fight to the death.
Gee, Pox, that's some plan you got there. No offense, but it's really not your best work.
Well, Barnaby Jones was on, and until these primates invent the VCR, my hands are tied. I'm sure you'll do fine. Fairly sure. Now head down to the dock by the river and await further instructions.
Might be some sort of alien bomb that's croaking around.
We need to make this look real, so I want you to body snatch the target I've marked for you. And head over to Big Willy's. Try to make it look authentic. Excellent! Here he comes! Commence with the fighting!
Might be some sort of alien bomb that's croaking around. Eyes open, y'all.
Into the line, chump.
Crypto, wait!
Thought you might phone in on this one, Nats. Say goodbye to your hired goon.
My hired goon? Crypto, you are as dense and stubborn as I remember. Blastomycosis isn't a hired assassin. He's our son. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Our son? What are you, crazy? That's impossible.
I'm no son of yours, you alien deadbeat!
Blasto, shush! It would have been impossible, but then you tampered with my DNA in the cloning chamber. I tried to tell you when he asked for your things. I thought he was reaching out to you. I gave him the ion detonator and jetpack I took from you. I had no idea he was so angry with you. Please, Crypto, don't hurt him.
So, this is a little awkward. Hey, kiddo, no hard feelings, okay? Wow, you really got your mom's hair, don't you?
Does this mean you're letting me go?
You're my own genetically modified flesh and blood. I feel pretty bad about offing you.
You won't regret this for as long as you live. Dad, goodbye.
Goodbye, Crypto, and thank you. I won't be calling you again.
Well, Pox, what do you know about that? I'm a dad.
Before you start picking out a planet's best dad mug, you may want to look at your feet.
Look at my feet. That son of a...
But if these Khmer beige guys see me in glasses, I'm finished. I love you people.
Might be some sort of alien bomb that's skulking around. Eyes open, y'all.
With an endless, free, and perfectly legal supply of meat, Kraken will suck the life out of my Big Willy. We'll have to close, and the bodies will pile up in the streets again. We'll be exposed. You must destroy Kraken now!
With pleasure. I'm gonna make him extra crispy.
my mighty Big Willy!
Ah, Pox, you were doing so well. So we're done. Tron and the Colonel bought it in the explosion, right?
Oh, can't you even allow me one moment of triumph? No, no! They escaped! Both of them!
Relax, Pox. It's just two lone men on the run. I'll take them down with my Big Willy. I mean, how hard could it be? Ah, now I'm doing it.
We just might have all the wrong man. Our competitor seems to be calm it down, boys.
Oh, Crypto, what a beautiful day! The flora is blooming. The small flying fauna are making their incessant but not altogether offensive chirpings.
I'm not sure I trust Happy Pox. You know, offering to partner up with the enemy and all that.
Bah, that! Just a ploy to get him to lower his guard. You might change your mind after you hear my news.
The suspense is killing me.
It seems several of the outlying invasion sites have been reporting run-ins with the con man passing himself off as an Imperial emissary. A phony efficiency expert, to be precise.
So you're telling me...
It's open season. And here he comes now.
There you are, Crypto. I have one last test for you to fail.
Yeah, about that. Not really feeling in the groove right now. I think I'm gonna have to take a pass.
I can assure you, Emperor Meningitis will take this slight quite seriously. However, if you and Pox were to leave Earth, I could allow you a reasonable head start.
That's a generous offer, Gandhi, old chum. But Pox and I had a different idea we wanted to bounce off ya. We were thinking that we could give you 4 minutes to try to escape from a fully armed Furon invader. If you live, you can take your phony efficiency expert scheme and leave our little paradise alive. If not, well, ready?
This is an outrage, I tell you!
Set.
I'll have you deleted from the clone bags for this.
Go.
Yikes!
I'm ready to come out of the sensory deprivation.
You'll have to let me know how the whole failure thing is working for you, Gandhi.
Sit down and reevaluate the situation in an atmosphere of trust and mutual respect.
You'd probably have more success if you dodged more of my shots.
Considering non-violent solutions.
You seem to be pretty efficient at taking damage.
I'd like to put forward a few really exciting ideas that involve not killing me.
And see
Let me know if you have any pointers on how I could be shooting you more efficiently. I suppose we'll have to keep an eye out for his clone.
Oh, I wouldn't be too concerned about that. I alerted the Imperial Guard as soon as I discovered his treachery. They will have routed his final clone to a nice, cozy cell somewhere on the cold outer prison moon of Gorta.
Couldn't have happened to a bigger pain in the butt.
You want to say it, or should I?
Failed!
Nuclear power! I love your people! Splendid news! I've discovered the whereabouts of that quisling traitor, Tron!
Great. There's nothing like revenge to brighten my mood. Now, if I only knew what quisling meant, I'd be at one with the universe.
Just go kill Tron! Beware, though. He's most likely armed with some sort of special weaponry.
Die, alien scum!
Look out! He's throwing chickens!
Chickens? How the hell are these guys winning this war? I guess that explains it.
After him! There is a crude shield on his moped. Most of your weapons should have some effect, but it may take a while to wear him down.
Ow! You hurt Tron! Not enough to stop Tron! Tron taking NPC damage! Hey, American Aryan! You like to play baseball? Catch! Ah, that hurts! This is a gorilla chicken. Stop hitting me! Confucius pain when chased by annoying weasel. Run into lion's den. Clark can reimburse me for chickens. I'm hit! Ow! You die now, Crypto! You pick on poor Hilber's Tron? You're not so brave against Big Tang!
Excellent job, Crypto. That should keep the other franchisees in line. And I finally located the Colonel. Meet me at the location I'm marking on your map.
Mopping soap. For the alien tall and skulk around. Eyes open, y'all.
Okay, Pox. I'm ready for the big finale.
It appears that Clucken's men were able to cobble together some sort of mechanical suit.
Don't tell me. A giant chicken.
You'd think so, but no. It's a Vietmahlese temple god, made of stone. Spending this much time in the jungle has obviously affected his aesthetic sensibility.
Makes sense. I mean, it's not like Big Willy is a giant Furon teenager.
Crypto, you're right! I've gone native!
Enough jibber jam! Who wants to tussle?
All right. Rock'em sock'em robots it is.
You're looking good, Crypto. Let's see some dancing out there. And keep your arms up. You should be able to do this with a minimum of agonizing death.
And on that note...
It's the rumble in the jungle!
Our competitor seems to be kicking up a buzz. Calm him down, boys. I'm gonna rain all over y'all, like a cow pissing on a flat rock. I'm about to open a giant sucking sound in your head, boy.
You want biscuits with that, Jethro?
Why, you green Yankee rascal! The South shall rise again!
Extra crispy, what'd I tell ya?
I wouldn't have believed it. Beating the likes of that stone monstrosity with nothing but a fiberglass toddler.
Kid.
Oh, for Arkvoodle's sake, who cares?
So now what? Back to Big Willy's in Fairfield?
No, Crypto. I'm done with fast food.
What? You mean after I risked, and repeatedly lost, mind you, life and limb for that dumb restaurant?
I'm afraid my heart's just not in it anymore. I mean, Cluckin' was only my first challenger. Free enterprise isn't as easy as a Furon invasion.
So, no more filthy sound and double entendres about your Big Willy.
No. My banker was in the region. Something about shrimp boats and a local mentally challenged war veteran. He dropped off the proceeds.
Beauty. Listen, from now on, leave the business to me. I've got a great idea for all this cash, and it involves a little town I know out Nevada way. I'm telling you, Poxy, the babes they've got out there are scrumptious, and everything, I mean everything, is totally legal.
To feel down, I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be unhappy, young man. There's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you can stay there, and I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, are you listening to me? I said, young man, what do you want to be? I said, young man, you can make real your dreams, but you've got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said, young man, put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA. I'm sure they can help you today. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, I was once in your shoes. I said I was down and out with the blues. I felt no man cared if I were alive. I felt the whole world was so dry. That's when someone came up to me and said, young man, take a walk up the street. It's a place there called the YMCA. They can start you back on your way. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. YMCA. Young man, there's no need to feel down. Young man, pick yourself off the ground. YMCA. And just go to the YMCA. Young man, I was once in your shoes. Young man, I was down with the blues. YMCA.
We just might have a false alarm there. Go back to your business. Might be some sort of alien bomb in store.